Hey, you know that guy who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Majors Garage crew chiefs do the setup work so he can focus on the racing. At majorsgarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Somebody, anybody, really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.
Maybe I get less off tracks if I had to pay $1 for every time I got one.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I like this idea. That can go straight to a certain PayPal account. We can work this out.
Yeah, I knew you'd have something for me.
Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Pay doable next Thursday.
Nick, we are now at a 33% chance of rain.
Oh, buddy.
At
Rain's
3:45.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. P3.
Right side. Clear right.
You may want to evaluate some possible stint adjustments with rain.
Down for anything.
As in, take me out?
No, I'm as in put you in. Who do we think's our strongest rain driver?
Brad.
Are you just saying Brad?
No. He's been faster than me in every rain practice we've done. And he's crashed less than me.
I do like racing in not torrential downpour.
Yeah, but we don't. I mean, we never know what we're gonna get. But let's look at when I'm in the car because I'm in next, right? Let's look at
All
the
right,
stint
Nick. You're
schedule,
coming up on some
and
slower
between the two,
cars.
we
These
figure
guys are
out,
busy fighting. They might
based
not
on the
notice you.
timeline, do we need to like swap a couple people? If that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
And depending on like
Left side.
Colin's,
Clear left.
meaning does it make sense to put Colin in after me and then Brad, right, when the rain's starting to hit? Or does Colin need a little bit more rest? Because this is your third double? Is that right? Or second double?
No, it's only second.
Oh, okay. But that would be your third double with only
Slower class
a
car
double
ahead.
in between each one, right? So it's
The gap
pretty
to
rapid
Daniel in front
succession.
is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be good.
On your
If
left.
that puts the rain closer to
Clear
Brad's
left.
stints, I want to go that direction.
Yeah, I think that might be smart. Well, have you run the car until, right, either we need to driver swap and rain's about to happen, right? Or until it's time to change tires. Then we swap.
Alright, so you stick around when I'm in the car after your stint and engineer what you want to happen, and that's what I'll do.
Me?
Yeah, you can be the crew chief for that time period.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go take a
You're
shower
reeling.
and stuff.
Daniel
and get ready,
in. The gap
'cause
is
I'm in
10
like
seconds.
a few laps.
Sounds good.
That's in like 20 something. Be right back.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm fine with the rain, but you've been better in the rain, so I'm finer with you driving in the rain.
I appreciate the faith, and I'm happy to drive in the rain. I enjoy it. I'm sure I will regret saying that, but
Well, no, I mean, the thing is, I'll still be here too. So if you get 2 stints or a stint and a half, you're like, man, this is fucking stressful. We can manage.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick, you're reeling. P2 in. The gap's now 8.3 seconds. That was a 131.2. You're coming up on some slower car.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
The gap to P2 in front is now 9.0.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
The car in front of us is 7 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P2 ahead is now 7.6. We're setting the pace. All through sectors are pretty quick. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Daniel ahead is now 6.0.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. You're reeling. P2 in. The gap is now 4.2 seconds. Incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Daniel.
Watch out.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, that was P2.
God damn, man. This race is nuts.
Yeah, it is. My spotting skills suck. It consisted of ooh and watch out. But
Yeah, I did that same thing to Nick a while back, so it's alright.
it was in such an awkward spot I didn't know where he was going to go.
P2.
I think Nick just needs to stay around because it always happens when he's gone.
Yeah. Well, we do know he's not allowed to leave his house during the spot 24. The last 2 years, like the moment he left his house, we fucking backed out.
I remember those stories. It's unfortunate, but
You're
yeah,
coming up on a
I
slower
wouldn't
car.
let him leave.
When he said he was going to get a burrito, I almost told him to sit the fuck down. You need to stay here.
The gap to Daniel behind is now 4.6 seconds.
Yeah, I avoided going to Chick-fil-A. I just did a frozen little French bread pizza. So Red Baron, if you want to sponsor us, Nick's DMs are open.
Slide on in.
Slide on in.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Daniel behind is now 4.6.
Thankful this dude in P9 behind me is not a dick.
Yeah,
He's had a run on me the last 2 laps out of that corner.
I've been like holding my breath. but he seems to be level-headed. It is now past midnight in Sim.
On your right. Clear right.
You're coming up
Nothing
on a
good
slower
happens
class
after
car.
midnight.
That's right. 14 hours to go. That chance of rain is moving later and later. Still 33%, but it's now at 4 instead of 330.
All right, Nick, we're matching race pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars. This guy's had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group, P2.
On your left. Clear left.
Fuck,
On your
figured
left.
it out.
Oh my god.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Again, good avoidance. I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
Not expecting me. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, slow down.
James behind you is holding up Daniel a little bit, so he's doing the Lord's work for us.
The Lord's work.
That's right.
You've just done a 130.1.
Hell of a lap.
Except for the fact
There's a
that
group
it
of
was
slower cars ahead.
I don't have a rebuttal for that, but the fact of it was still a 130.1.
Car left, clear left. Car right, clear right.
That was a little aggressive. Fuck him.
No, I'm back. Something happened to P3?
Yeah, spin in the bus stop.
Gotcha.
Sector 2 is 0.3, off the pace.
You are the fastest guy on track in the top 5. Over 5-lap average.
That's the goal.
Slower class car ahead.
Let's look at this rain. Oh, you've already changed it around.
What?
Did we already update the stint sheet?
No.
Yeah, depending on when the rain hits, Colin, I think you're in after me, and then we'll figure it out.
Copy that.
Current rain estimates are still only 33%, but the rain probability starts at 1% in like 2 hours. But it's a real slow buildup, so don't know exactly when it's gonna hit.
It'll probably be fine for a little while.
Yeah, I think so too. Until probably 3:30.
You're a tenth off in Sector 1.
Right.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3
After
time is
that
fast.
starts.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
On your left.
25%.
Clear left.
So we need to monitor that, because if I need to go hardcore fuel save to push it, that'll be a good time to do it. Avoid back-to-back stops.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it when we get into that.
I mean, it's only going to be an extra lap, but
Yeah, but if I do 2 extra laps, that's 4 extra laps.
Slower class car ahead.
But I
Okay,
really
Nick,
don't think that's
the next
much of an
car
issue.
is 19 laps behind. just done a 131.9.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Daniel. Slower class car ahead.
Cool thing is that P1 is 4 laps after us, or ahead of us.
If I was them leading my lap, I'd be really nervous about rain right now.
Yeah.
You've just done a 131.1.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slower class cars ahead.
It's not intentional, I promise. But it is a little bit ridiculous.
That last lap was a 130.6.
Right side. Clear right. Left side.
Slower cars ahead.
Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
The leader, Matty, is pitting. Matty, ahead, is pitting.
So Chris is mad at us.
Rain
You're coming
chance
up on a
decreased.
slower car.
Decrease, that's good.
The car in front is 11 laps behind.
Why is Chris mad at us?
Different Chris. Chris Watkins. He's one of the founders. He
Okay.
apparently thought I was ignoring his phone
On your
calls
left,
while
clear left.
watching our stream. When I wasn't ignoring his phone calls. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy.
I didn't want to disturb the people racing by joining the channel.
All good. Nick is in next, so
Oh, yeah. Great.
4 laps, buddy.
Yay! Let me check my stuff. Hold on. Let me change my camera before I do that.
Left side.
Good to go.
Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Quick test break. Clear back.
It's gonna be a longer piss break than he says. Four laps at the line.
Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. We're setting the...
On your right. Clear right.
That lap was a 130.2.
On your right. Clear right.
I think some GTs are just dicks and don't follow the actual race line.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
there was
Fun.
plenty of space there. But he just
They
wants
should
to
have
hang
tracked
out in the middle.
everybody else.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
I'll do the stint sheet on the in lap.
That was a 131.4. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh my god.
Pick a fucking side.
On your right. Clear right.
Fucking flash me for that.
hate GT3 drivers.
Car right.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
This is impressive from the LMP2 there. Offline send.
Like you said, Colin, nothing good ever happens after midnight.
Seeing it now.
Alright, in this coming lap.
Wait, and I gotta get in the car next?
Yep.
Hold on.
That last lap was a 132.1.
I think it's just me. Brad had a wonderful time and he'll be fine.
Left side. Clear left.
I think people tremble when they see the name Colin and they just don't know where to go. They're just like, I need to get out of his way somehow.
Maybe they're worried about their colon.
That's right.
It should be. And the stick that knows this Ferrari's so far up there they're gonna fucking taste it.
Hell yeah.
See, I feel like that was the same line I ran last lap and got an off track for.
Box, box, box.
Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Rear ARB is back to 1.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I forgot to let you know, Colin, that I adjusted it to 1.
Two liters remaining.
Kind of angled me toward the wall there, sir.
No, that's just how it goes when you lock up.
See how it is. Trying
Like
to
pulling
impact
down
my
uphill.
stint and just make me slower. Alrighty.
Check mark, Brad.
Yep, I got him.
Ooh, that was a good stint.
Toby,
Yeah, that was
car
a
number
30.8.
28, is now in the lead.
Your average is 30.8. Jesus.
It was highly illegal, but it's quick.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay
But the
behind the
laps
white
count.
line. You're coming up
Clear
on a
on exit.
slower class car.
Bonsai Laszlo is the car right behind you. FYI.
I do not intend to fight this idiot.
Oh, and he will fucking send it to you, so.
Right side. Clear right.
Exactly what I wanted you to do. Now give me a tow.
It's an Acura, you're gonna end up pushing him.
Okay, Nick. The next car is a 5 laps behind.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
You're coming up on a slower car. Sector 1 is 1.6, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3, off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9, off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. That was 131.9. You're coming up on a slower class car. Hazen, behind, is pitting. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Hey, Mitchell bot ahead. And LMP2 has been fighting us a little bit, even though we're in different class.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
That lap time was 131.6. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Chance of rain is now 14% at 4:30. That's the highest.
Interesting.
And just so I enunciate properly, that's 14%.
Copy.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. The car in front of us is now 9 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Nick. The next car is 11 laps behind. Sector 1 is 1.4, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:31.3.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left.
You're approaching a group of...
Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side. Clear left.
Good stuff. They didn't make that easy on you, but you did great.
Yeah, and I didn't give that LMP tow either. That's my punishment to him.
Next time he does that, he's going to be hitting the no-no square. Or hit with the no-no square.
Lost 3 seconds there.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Clear
dude.
left.
Is that net code?
I'm looking,
I don't
checking.
think I hit him, but it says I hit him.
Yeah, that was netcode.
Let him know I'm sorry. I felt like I was like 2 feet away from him.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
What's their ping? Like,
166.
yeah, they're a little bit laggy.
Yeah, it was netcode, Nick. You're good.
Did you tell them that?
Yep. I said, so sorry. It appears netcode is struck. Also, they were getting squirrely.
Yeah, I think the contact happened after the squirrely piece.
Yeah, I think you bumped them straight. Well, and then they almost finished the spin. They said no problem, no damage.
Alright, good. We don't want enemies.
The guy ahead is 11 laps behind.
He got loose and in contact was netcode.
Our car is fine. Feels fine.
Yes, looks fine. I sent my signature best of luck for the rest of the race after they said no problem, no damage. We're making friends, not enemies.
Yes. Let them know that the number 28 needs love.
Yes.
Give them hugs.
I'll be that.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
What kind of lap times is this number 8 doing?
His last was a 31.2. It was also his fastest.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right. Car left.
Semi keep safe.
Still there.
Nice.
Clear left.
Low 31's pretty consistent.
I can't hear you, Colin.
Low 31's pretty consistent. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 10 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
I don't know if you got that crew chief warning, Nick, but he's got a lot of incidents, my crew chief said.
The guy in front of us?
Yep.
Well, then I'd rather him be in front of us.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Look at Brad making friends.
Look at that.
Hell yeah! Do you think it's too soon if I say I love you guys?
You should send him a message. Did we just become best friends?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Slow down. Oh,
We've been warned about track limits.
got away with that one.
I go, did we just become best friends?
I can't wait for the response.
What car number is that?
Ah, shit.
I don't know.
Of course you'd ask. Let me look.
Car 77.
Oh, easy to remember.
They're
Clear
all
right.
finish. So, information, that chance of rain has severely dropped. It is 1% at 3 a.m., increasing by 1%, maybe 1.5% each 15 minutes until 4:45, where it's 10%.
Sounds like we're not getting rain.
Now that you've said that, the next weather update is going to say 100% rain.
80%. Someone said the magic words.
That's right.
I mean,
iRacing
damn, we're
heard us
getting
talking
rain.
shit.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Colin, are you around?
Yes, sir.
Alright, if it's cool, I'm going to step away for like 30 minutes and I'll be back.
Yeah.
Alright.
I had my nicotine and caffeine break and I chilled out, so we're good.
On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm gonna let them know we'll be there.
Yeah, right.
That lap was a 132.6.
The GT3 boys are down in P14.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Leclerc behind is
Where?
pitting now.
P14. I think they're having kind of a rough race.
Seems like everybody is.
I talked to Chris this morning before you got back, and he's like, well, Nick had a crash, and the other guy crashed, and somebody else crashed, so we're just kind of running laps. So their race did not actually go to plan.
Oh, I gotta turn you up again.
Sorry, I got it right in front of my face.
I turned up Discord. All of Discord.
You've just done a 133.0.
my crash kind of annoyed me.
You've just done a 131.0. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
The leader, Toby, is pitting. Toby, ahead, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was at 131.4. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. car in front of us is 11 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
On your left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Pay attention to track limits, please, Nick.
Okay, guess we're doing that.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Green went from 10% at 4:45 to 5% at 5 a.m. So I don't think it's going to happen in the night.
No.
This is the last lap of fuel.
You're a box this lap.
Copy.
Box this lap, please, Nick.
Do you want to uncheck tires? Do you think we should double them?
It's up to you if you want to try it.
I'm down to try it. They feel great.
Cool. You're going to be the first one to try doubling tires. I mean, percentages when I got out was 90 across the front, 90
Yeah.
across the rear. So I think you're fine. And you won't have that 2-lap warm up.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Front left, 93%. Left rear, 93.
Alrighty.
Good stint, 31.8, which is 3/10 quicker than your previous average.
Excellent.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Your tyre temps are good.
My spotter said my tire temps are good.
It's good. They should be.
I hope so.
Alright, Nick. The next car is 5 laps behind.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The car in front is 10 laps behind. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick, the next car is 10 laps behind. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
That lap was a 131.5. There's a group of slower cars ahead. You're coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 133.2.
Every lap, GT's at the bus stop.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Still got 17 cars out and one with meatball.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Why'd the Porsche like go so deep there?
Left side. Clear left.
Honestly, probably just because he can. Followed his normal race line, so usually they cannot break us there.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
Did he send that on that GT? Holy shit.
Yes. And then pitted.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Okay, then that flash must have been a thank you. Because he flashed us at NASCAR 1. But he was like really, really, really far back. So I was like, that's kind of weird. Why is he flashing?
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Martel behind is now 19 seconds. That lap was at 132.4.
I wish we could see incident points for every other team.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Martel is closing you down. The gap has come down to 19 seconds.
You're in next, right?
Yes, sir.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright, Nick. You've got half your fuel left. Slower class car ahead. Slower class cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Martel is getting closer. The gap is now 50.
Right side. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
God, he took that so slow.
On your right. Clear right.
Martel is reeling you in. The gap's now 12 seconds. They're faster than us into turn 6. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Martel is closing in. The gap is now 9.0. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side. Clear right.
P3 is gaining on you. The gap's now 5.6. He's faster than you into turn 6. Martel, behind, is pitting. You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was 1:32.0.
Left side, clear left, car left. Clear left. On your right, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, the rain change
Coming
is
up on some
going back
slower
up.
cars. They're class leaders in this group. The driver in front's reputation is
So there's
On
no
your
telling
left.
what the fuck's gonna happen.
Clear left.
Awesome. Why are you squeezing me, bro?
You got 5 laps. Go use the restroom up the back.
Copy.
Your lap time was at 1:32.2. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. You got about 4 laps of fuel left. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The leader, Toby, is pitting. Toby, in front, is pitting.
Three more and I am back.
Welcome back.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
How the tires?
I mean, they're not the greatest, but they really don't feel that bad. I'm going green in certain sections until traffic, but I'm also like pretty bad. So personally, I don't think it's the tires. I feel like they're fine.
Chance of rain, by the way, went from 10% to 20% in this latest update.
Okay.
I know it doesn't matter. Telling you shit that don't matter, but
Things that won't impact me directly.
they're going to, because you're gonna be in right after Brad, and that's when it's gonna hit, probably.
Oh. I don't know.
You're coming up on a slower car.
If you really don't want to do it, you can triple me and triple Brad.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was 1:31.8.
You want to fill in for me at the end then?
Potentially. I'll finish
So be on
depending
standby
on
between-
what we're doing. Like if it's close, right, then you need to be in the car, but if it's not really gonna matter, then I'll do it.
I mean, those last 4 sets are between me and Michael, so we could split those up.
Because I'm just not fast enough for this fucking lobby, man.
Their pace is fine.
Don't feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of are where we are. It's not like we're not going to get a lap on P1, and P2's behind us. So or P3. We're riding out this wave unless something happens.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right, clear right.
In this lap, box this lap.
Car left, clear left.
Your box this lap.
Car right,
I almost died.
clear right.
Because of P5 spooking that GT.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
I can't believe that GTP sent that. There's some, like, ballsy fucking people.
Yes.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
It was already sketch as shit for me.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Fuel 2.3.
Front left, 87%.
Rear
Rear
one.
left, 85. 2 litres left.
You got the stint sheet, Brad?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Colin? Oh,
I'm in.
still doing fuel. Sorry. It was weird for a second. Hold tires.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
So my tires were
Cold tires all
87,
round.
89, 85, and 86.
The next car is Martel, car number 14. Slower class car ahead.
Hey, Brad.
Yep.
Probably making a slight adjustment here.
Okay.
Colin's gonna triple this, and
'Kay.
then you're gonna triple. Are you good with that?
I'm good with that.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8.
Since the chance of rain keeps going up now.
No, that makes sense.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P3.
We're still more than likely 2 hours away from rain.
Copy.
Or more.
Which will make Brad our Rainmeister.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 2 laps behind. This driver's rep is below average. Watch yourself. The gap to Martel ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P2 ahead is now 3.9 seconds. That lap time was 1:31.3. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Fucking marbles. Goddamn. Sorry, I didn't expect that bad.
Car's okay. Good job holding it.
All good.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 7.0
Rain is gonna
seconds.
suck. Offline is that bad in the fucking dry.
Yeah.
Wicker behind is pitting. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 132.2.
What's up, Jordan? How's it going?
Car
Pretty
left.
good. It's a really tough split. We're
Clear left.
right on the bubble at P3.
Those are buddies.
P1 is just
Our
crazy
best
fast.
friends.
Doesn't help that my teammates
Coming up on a slower class
Okay,
car.
are
whether or
like
not they were gonna get funded again.
3,800.
Same corner.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 9.0 seconds. P3.
How's y'all's race going, Jordan?
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car right. Clear right.
Rain percentage keeps going down. Back down to highest is 11%.
Rain chance decreased again.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing.
So
It's
iRacing
now
is just like, hey,
9.7.
good fucking luck figuring this out.
Yeah, it's very volatile.
And there's nothing on the radar, like zero.
Left side.
Well, it only
Clear
shows
left.
like 20 minutes out.
Yeah, but still, like there's nothing like barely missing us, right?
I wish it was bigger so you could see if there's like a hurricane coming in from the
That'd
Atlantic
be
or something.
amazing.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Bart is just crazy fucking fast.
He's super aggressive in traffic, but it works for him.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Till it don't.
Well, I was kind of hoping there would be rain just for them. And P1.
On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. That was a 130.4. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P2.
Right side. Clear right.
Aprons available. Wow.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. You're coming up on a
This is the
slower
guy that
car.
played aggressive with us earlier.
I don't understand it. Like, just follow me.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Dude, you're slowing us both down. Just fucking move.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Martel in front is now 14 seconds.
He had one of those earlier and it wasn't.
What the fuck?
That's crazy. He was way off.
Take the apron.
Go low.
On your left. Still there.
There's an incident in turn 2. Song.
Still there.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left.
That last lap was a 130.9.
This is stupid. Really stupid.
Mein Gott, warte doch.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to P2 in front is now 14 seconds.
Take the apron.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
on some slow cars, the
messaged
class
him to
leaders
stop
in this group.
flashing.
This driver's
They're not going
reputation's a
to,
bit
but if he
sketchy.
ends up
Bear it
finding
in
him, I'm
mind.
gonna wreck him. So that'll be justice served. Are we live on the airwaves?
We are. That is hypothetical wrecking that Colin is talking about. Wrecking of the mind.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Why do people have to be twats?
Oh no, he's being reported. I've already clipped the whole fucking session.
You've just done a 132.6.
On your left. Clear left.
And he
The
just
gap ahead is now
contacted that
14
P2.
seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, moving on.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Muller. The driver in front of us is 10 laps behind. This driver's reputation's not great. Okay, Nick, you're reeling P2 in. The gap's now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The next car is 10 laps behind.
On your left. Clear left.
What's your report going to be titled? Driving like a twat?
Flashing.
Is that a rule?
It is a rule.
The gap to
I asked
Martel
him
ahead
nicely,
is now
said,
14
"Please stop flashing."
seconds.
Continued to flash. I said, last warning. Continued to flash.
You're coming up on a slower class
I
car.
said, dude, chill out. And I can't tell him he's being reported because you're not supposed to tell people they're being reported, which is the stupidest fucking rule, right? I can't be like, dude, chill out or I'm going to report you. Like, you can't be just constantly flashing. You know?
Yeah.
That's like the dumbest thing.
I'm gonna go tell mom.
Right? Like, me. Fuck, dude. Like,
But I'd do the same shit. Like I'd go report him as well. So
no, he's getting
with
reported. I'm saving the clip.
The gap to Martel ahead is now
I'm
15
clipping
seconds.
to where he's like literally just fucking blocking and shit all the way up until we pass him finally.
Left side. Clear left.
is he still flashing?
I don't know.
The gap to Martel ahead is now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Why am I the lucky one?
No idea.
Guy's a twat.
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
I love that word. That's my favorite word to call people. You didn't see that.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, Nick. The next car is 2 laps behind. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
So you blinked heavy going into that corner, just so you know.
Martel in front is pitting.
Yeah, well,
Left side.
my
Clear
rear's
left.
just fucking locked, like, unexpectedly. I wasn't even hard braking. Divine intervention, I guess. Maybe Kevin Jimenez has powers.
Fucking douchebag.
Laughs like a pussy.
There's no reason to be like that, like at all.
No.
No, I mean, it's just disrespectful.
Yeah,
You're a lap car.
You're a fucking lap car. You
You're a
are
lap
2 laps
for a
down
reason.
from us. You're 3 laps from the leader. All you're doing is make it so that we can't catch the leader, right? So the leader can just chill. So all you're doing is making sure the leader wins. So
Yep.
that's all you're doing. You're making it so we can't put pressure on the leader. If anything, you want us to pass him, and you want us to put pressure on the leader.
Damn, that's disappointing. Sorry for that mistake.
All good?
Okay.
11 and a half hours to go?
Still? Fuck.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
I know.
I feel like I've been
Race
doing this all day.
race has gone on.
I'm
a
almost at
long
24
time.
hours since I've started.
Yeah.
That was your choice, sir.
That was. Still fun.
P2. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your left,
That
clear
LMP2
left.
is sketch.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Five to go.
That went by quick.
That was 131.6. Slower class car ahead. There's a car leaving the pits. The leader, Brinker, is pitting. Brinker, ahead, is pitting. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Muller. There's an incident in turn 2. Muller.
Clear left.
My buddy Kevin again.
It is.
He's just slowing down to piss me off.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Nick, is it worth pitting early to get away from Kevin?
No.
Right side. Clear right.
If anything, we'll have a second clip to build our case. Only got 2 laps anyways. Unless you gotta slow down, I think you did set this up to have another go at it. What was that all about?
P2. The guy in front is 10 laps behind.
Don't know. Maybe out of black flag.
Now I feel like I got a target on my ass.
Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
So it falls under the catch-all rule for headlight flashing. Is be respectful and courteous on and off the track. It is expected that each member will treat other members and drivers and officials, employees, blah, 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 generally in a respectful, fair, and courteous manner.
In this lap, I got the stint sheet.
Copy. Then it says bullying, abusive, threatening, rude, mean, and disrespectful language or actions are not allowed. And somebody got a suspended because they were using headlight flashing, and they referred that rule because of headlight flashing.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Alrighty then. .6 on fuel.
Copy. Thank you.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Good job.
This guy's not got a good
Trying to
reputation. Be a bit careful here.
Two more.
Weather is dropping. I don't think we're getting rain.
You want to revert?
No.
I kind of feel bad you not getting your drive time.
Bro, I'm good. Tired.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
I got 3 hours here and an hour and 20. I did over 4.5 hours.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The leader, Brinker, is
Okay,
pitting.
Quan behind was another trouble car, Colin.
On your right. Car left. Clear left.
Cold tires.
Car left.
Or
On your
did we
left.
not take tires.
Clear left.
Definitely took tires.
Okay.
The guy in front is 5 laps behind.
Left side.
Quan, Juno.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, if I make it so that he can't catch me, I'll be okay.
P3.
It's that dude again.
P1's got a meatball.
Oh shit.
Okay, Nick, the next car is
What happened
2
to them?
laps behind.
Checking.
The driver
We
in
are
front's
checking.
reputation's not good. Take care.
Hold on. This shit just got interesting. Cause
That was a rhetorical question. I knew the answer.
oh, was that the bus stop?
We're still in this race, boys. Let's fucking go.
Car in front. Oh, he took heavy front end damage. Minimum 6 minutes.
All right, cool.
You're coming up on some slower cars.
Right,
They're
that's
class leaders
Kevin
in this
ahead.
group.
Yeah, I know.
The car lost it exiting the bus stop, and he tried to check up, and he slammed right into him.
Your lap time was 1:30.8.
Yeah, I would say minimum 6
Martel,
minutes.
car number 14, is leading the race.
All right, so now Nick, pit sequence is important because we're quite a ways off
On your left.
P2.
Still
How does
there.
that shake out by the
Clear
end?
left.
Just
So
stay where we're
if
at.
it stays dry, they will have to pit again. They will have one more pit stop than us. They are 8 laps ahead of us as far, or down, we'll say 8 laps down as far as fuel, right? So they are going to be a little bit lighter, right?
Yeah, we're running the pace that we're running.
But if we're
They're gonna
able
have an
to
extra stop.
keep with them, they're going to have an extra stop because our last is a 20. So it's really close. They're right on the bubble. So what we can do is, if this guy's pace is okay, thank you.
Right side.
I'm going to message him and say
Clear
thank
right.
you.
Appreciate that. Like, why be a dick earlier?
P2. The next car is 5 laps behind.
Last 5 lap average, P1 was a 10th and a half faster.
You're coming up on a
So
slower
it's
class
really
car.
close.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, I had a lot of traffic, so let's fix that.
P1 is exiting turn 4 oval.
The new P1?
Yes, new P1.
Okay, I thought you were talking about
Old P1. Nope.
P1.
Muller behind is pitting.
Old P1 still in the pits, going on 5.5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's gutting.
Yeah, it sucks for them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were clear when, like,
Okay, Nick,
Yeah.
there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
last lap you were 1/10 faster. The hell does that mean?
They're blowing a kiss.
That's what that means, is a kiss?
Yep.
So why did you hold us up for the last 8 fucking laps?
I don't know.
If you
Small
want
PP
if he
syndrome.
wants a chance to win, he needs us up front.
Incident
Yeah.
in turn 6.
Jesus Christ, guys.
It's getting hectic, okay? We have crossed the halfway mark. So stupidity is happening.
How do you guys have smooth sailing and this does this to me?
I don't know. The world of iRacing loves you, Colin. They want to give you hugs. That's all they're doing.
These stints have been crazy.
They really have. But you know what? You have handled it amazingly.
Yes.
Old P1 has exited the pits. P5, 3 laps down.
Alrighty.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Muller. Your lap time was a 1:30.8. Slower class car ahead.
Now they're going to start pushing. Because they have
Left
to.
side. Clear left.
Because they're quick.
Yeah.
But they are going to try and bully themselves around P1 when they catch them, if they can.
My, how the turns have tabled.
Right? Long race.
Yeah.
And it's going to get even crazier because Kevin is now P3 on track behind us.
I got him P4.
Nope, he's P3. No, yeah, he's P4.
When
He's in the
when
pits.
you cross the finish line, Kevin will be P3.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, you see, but they're 2 laps down.
I don't think he's
Don't
that
fight
smart.
him. Don't fight him. If he's quicker,
No,
just
I'm
let
not.
him go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
anyways.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Good move.
I'm lucky they outplayed ball there.
Oh, that would be why. Number 9, old P3, has a meatball.
Oh. It's popping off fucking at this point.
P2.
Oh, his car's fucked.
Dude, this iTelemetry shit is so nice to spawn
Coming up
with.
on a slower class car.
What the hell happened to him? So they came in.
Slower class cars ahead.
He pitted. Wrecked at the exit of the infield. Like hard. Oh. So going on to the oval, the rear stepped out. He tried to catch it and it snapped
Car left.
right straight into
Clear
the
left.
wall.
Slower
Oh,
class car
no.
ahead.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everything is fucking broken on that car.
We're matching race pace.
Last 5 average is 1/10 faster for you. Keep it up. Doing good.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Okay, Nick, the next car is 3 laps behind.
This is our P2 lover.
I don't know why, but I cannot find a comfortable line to the bus stop to save my life.
It's tough. I feel like I'm on edge there all the time.
I mean, I don't feel like on the edge of wrecking, I'm just slow.
I guess I mean on edge of like off track here, off track there, and like
Sectors 2 and 3 are 2/10 down. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
I don't have the grip when I go to cut back right. Or I'm overdriving it. I don't know which one. I'll work on that.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, Brad, you there?
Yep.
Check out the stint sheet.
Okay. I am good with that.
These two right here.
29 and 30.
Yeah. We'll see how Colin's feeling, right? But
Yeah.
like, depending on where we're at, more than likely, probably gonna be you.
That works for me.
And then I'm gonna do that.
Thick.
But this one's an asterisk one.
Car left.
See what actually happens there.
Right.
Clear left.
Car number 9 has been in the box for 9 minutes with that damage. So,
Oh yeah, that car was completely screwed.
yeah, they.
Like,
they
did you
really
go back
got
and watch it?
It didn't draw it for me.
Oh, it was. Check the stream. I went and looked at it, and it should be on the stream.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the stream.
A few minutes back. All right, Colin. After this point. More than likely, what we're going to end up doing is you're going to still triple here, and then Brad is going to triple, and then you're going to come back for a double, and then that's it.
Sounds good to me.
Brad's pace is really strong, right? I did the math. He's about 30 seconds quicker over a double, right? So
30 seconds quicker than me?
Than me, right? Not than you. You guys just
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
You are
Sector 2
quicker.
time is quick. You're a
So
tenth off the
I
pace
would
in
like you
Sector
to
3.
kind of be around because it's all situational, right?
Slower class car ahead.
But pace-wise, you are on average 0.2 quicker.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to share the load.
And that's what I'm worried about is you going too long ends up negating that 0.2 quicker, right? Like you're no longer 0.2 quicker doing that many laps. So
While I was gone, I
Right
took
side.
a quick snooze
Clear right.
to make sure that I was up and ready at the best I could be. So
Yeah, I'm confident on any one of us. The only wild card we don't know is how Mike is going to do when he wakes up.
right, and
Yeah.
that might
There
change
might be
some
more
things.
adjustments.
Yeah, but I think as of right now, I have me in at the very, very end, but that's also an asterisk. Like, it's dependent upon, like, where are we, right? If it doesn't matter, I can finish it, right? Just bring it home because I'll be safe. But if it matters and we have a gap that's relatively close, then it will probably either be Brad or you, Colin, if you're up and around. You know, maybe that might be a good idea, right? You come back and cover that last stint, right, to bring us home.
I can tell you right now, I ain't got shit on P1.
Well, I definitely don't.
Yeah, if they keep Bart
Coming up on a
in,
slower class car.
Bart is just
The guy in
gonna
front had a
dust
lot of
me.
incidents. Give him a wide
He's
berth.
crazy quick. By the way, Nick, I did see that wreck. That was crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of car parts.
It was just a weird wreck.
Yeah.
It didn't even look like it was it wasn't marbles. Like, he was just at the transition between the
Car
infield,
right.
like this yellow line right
Clear
here,
right.
Colin, that you just went over.
Yeah.
Like, that unsettled the car, and the back end tried to step out, and then he tried to catch it, and it went yoink straight into the wall.
I've done that before, so I get it.
So we've got 36 cars left in the session, it looks like.
That lap was a 130.9. Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
Be right back.
Okay.
How's it going, guys?
Good, what's up with you?
Good. How's the rain?
Fine. Debating when to go to dries.
Really? So it's stopped then?
We're at 3% rain right now.
The leader put dries on. They're running same lap times to faster.
Just be careful when
Right
you switch
side.
to dries.
Clear right.
There's only one line for a while.
Nah, we were gonna fucking send it.
Got it. I mean, that's to be expected.
Rain was really good for us.
Yeah, I saw that. We are 28 seconds off the lead.
Nice.
What are you guys?
We are now a minute 24.
Nice.
We're the only other car on the lead lap.
Yeah, same. The cars behind us are all on the 2 laps down.
Do you have that eye telemetry thing going?
Do I?
That lap was a 131.1.
Are any
You're
of you
approaching a
guys-
group
Yeah,
of
I do.
slower
You
class
have a link?
cars.
Yeah, it's
That's
on
good
the YouTube
consistency.
channel
Keep it up.
in the description.
Gotcha.
Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Alright, guys, keep going. Doing great.
Nah, we'll stop now that you told us.
Alright. Well, yeah. Solid to you.
Later, bud.
498 team is 1 minute 20 seconds off the lead.
Oh. All right, weather update in 3, 2,
Okay, Nick, we're matching race pace.
It might rain right at the end,
Yep.
but it's such a low percentage chance.
On your right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
We're in the making friends stage, right?
I said thank you, and then I said love the green Porsche livery.
Suck their dick more, Nick.
Oh.
Oh. That tastes good.
And that, my friends, is how you survive the Daytona 24.
Just dicks to the face.
Be like, I heard the number 14 hates you guys.
start some shit between other people.
They were talking some mad crap. They said you guys
said-
were terrible.
they
We
said
told them
that
they were
green-
dumb.
They said that green made you look fat and slow.
The car in front is 20 laps behind.
Okay, I think I figured out my bus stop issues.
3 laps later. I hate the bus stop.
It's turning in too late. I scared myself with all them off tracks earlier. Just need to quit being a pussy.
Yeah.
That lap was a 130.4. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
That lap time was 131.9.
I feel like we've had issues with this one.
Yeah. I think it's a coin toss on about every one of them.
All right, if you want to go AFK for a little bit, I can spot. Oh, you can rest up and be ready to go here in a little bit.
Copy that. Will do. Thank you. All right, be back.
That will be my role. Just sitting my ass.
The
at this
leader,
computer
Martel.
and making sure everybody's
Right
good.
side. Still there. Clear right.
Martel, ahead is pitting.
P1 is pitting.
Yep, 8 laps early. Yeah, the dude put fucking 6 seconds on me, almost 7.
Yeah, but he was way, way lighter than
You're
me.
leading.
So now, actually not way lighter. He was 8 laps lighter. We are now 20 laps lighter. What you want to do for tires?
New ones.
Copy. And everything's set there. That's P1.
You're coming up on a slower class car. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
Only took 50 laps, so I found a bit of a groove.
Yeah, it doesn't help when you're going through a war zone every stint. Like legitimate war zone.
Been interesting.
7.4 at the line.
We're quickest at the moment. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
My problem is I delay to pick my lane where I'm going to go because they're hesitating where they're going to go,
Yeah, right.
and then we're both just running into each other.
Alright, Nick. The next car is 11 laps behind. This guy's had a lot of incidents. Bear it in mind. We're matching race pace. You've just done a 130.4. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Where's our friends?
coming up on a slower class car. That
on your right. Clear right.
He was not anticipating that.
No, he wasn't.
It's alright.
They did take tires.
Dude's running a 29.9 on full fuel.
Yeah, he's pushing really hard.
slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Where does he find so much
On your
clean
left.
air?
Clear
I
left.
have no idea. Like, I swear, like, when I'm driving, it's like traffic, traffic, traffic. Every freaking corner, every horseshoe. Every corner
On your left,
exit,
clear
bus
left.
stop, turn one. Like, I can't go faster. I fucking
Car right. Clear right.
drive into people, you know?
That's how this feels.
Still have 11 hours, so.
You're now in the lead.
A lot can happen.
Slower class car ahead.
Free to go at the line next time by. Actually, you're on 3 now. I'm dumb.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Last 5 lap average, you were a 10th faster over 5 laps.
Your lap time was 1:32.3. coming up on a slower car.
How did you not get an off track
I don't
or a
know.
slowdown? I don't understand that one.
I completely screwed myself on the rear back right. It's like, man, that couldn't have been any worse.
I was like, oh, that's a slowdown. And then I looked down, not even an off track. I'm like, what? What is this wizardry?
I was watching my dash relative and I was tracking fastest lap of the race, and don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. That's why I've turned off fastest lap on my standings. I don't need it. I just need last lap and the average of the last 5. I've gotten to where I try to hide data that is irrelevant.
I do use the relative for session last lap, and that legitimately helps with consistency for me.
All right, we are boxed this lap. Pit stop set.
And I'm still in, right?
Yes, sir.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
.8 fuel. I'll just say I'm glad we're not changing battery mode in bars every lap.
Yeah.
I'm no Formula 1 driver. I would get confused.
It did get easier doing the rear bar. Like the more you did it, it started getting like a rhythm into it. So I could see us getting better at it. All right, excellent stint. Average 30.8.
Thank you, sir.
Pit exit's clear.
Cold tires.
The car in front of us is 15 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. P2. Slower class car ahead.
On your left.
Gotta love it.
Hold your line. Clear left. Car left.
Oh yeah, that's the leader.
Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That dude just does not have these bad laps.
He doesn't. Let me see what they're doing to activate Inspector Edie.
The next little acrylic things I make is going to be Inspector Evie instead of Nick Evie.
Let's see here.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Let's take a look at this guy.
Brinker behind is pitting. You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Nick, the next car is 10 laps behind. approaching a group of slower cars. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. There's a car leaving the pits. You've just done a 130.8. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
P2. Slower class car ahead.
Rain is starting.
Slower class car ahead.
Sir.
When?
So at 4 a.m. sim time, so in 30 minutes, it goes to 6%. Next 15 minute increment, it goes 10, 14, 17, 20, and then we're at 36% by 7:30 a.m.
Okay, Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Rain is either going to make us or break us.
Left side, clear left.
To go.
So, both me and this other guy have been in at the same time. So he's running a triple. And he's got slow teammates that ended up wrecking the car last time they were in. So there's just a chance.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
He's been in for longer than that. No, about the same time. No, he's done this is a quad. He started on lap 416 and has been in ever since. You started 452. So this is a quad for him.
How much more can he do?
I don't know. But we've had other guys like that before, right? Remember, like there was a couple racers like
You're
this one
approaching a
dude
group
did,
of slower
like,
cars.
6 or 7 stints at Le Mans
And stayed fast.
and was fast the whole time. It was insane. So much so that we're like, when is this guy gonna stop? Like,
Left side.
Get out of the car, dude.
Clear left.
But he drove for like 7 hours straight or something crazy. And then he disappeared for like 5 hours and then came back and did like another 3 or 4. It was like, oh my God.
I did so good last time without the off tracks.
Yeah, we're starting to get up there a little bit. Enough to be a little bit more concerned with rain coming. Because, you know, off tracks are going to be potentially much more common. Welcome back.
I feel fine. My buddy Brad's going to do the rain stuff.
That
Your
Brad
last
guy
lap time
sounds
was
like he's
at
very lucky.
130.6.
The luckiest of
The
all.
luckiest.
Never again volunteer yourself the Navy way.
We appreciate you, Brad.
Of course. I appreciate you guys. Honestly, I'm happy that this is a competitive ass split.
It's one hell of a split. The fact that we're fighting for this is just got my jaws on the floor.
Yeah. I mean, we're capable of it for sure. We just got to keep it clean, keep it going.
Protect the car. You don't win Daytona, you survive it.
Exactly. Protect the car like you protect the no-no square. On the car, by the way, chat. Okay, come on. We're not weirdos here.
Or not.
Okay, maybe.
17 to go at the line. I'm going to step away for a few minutes since you're back, Brad.
Copy.
And I'll be back shortly.
The guy in front is 6 laps behind.
P1 is fucking fast.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. That lap time was 130.8.
Left side. Clear left. Clear right.
Hello? Who is it? I can't tell by the voice. Molly.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Colin, if it makes you feel any better, P1 just had their slowest driver connect to the server again.
Good. We need a break.
Zero stream.
Yeah, check clips.
Got it.
Oh, I cut the shit out of that.
P2.
Slower class car ahead. Good consistency. Keep them coming. You're coming up on a slower car.
Wow, Benz was almost out in turn 6.
Who?
He made Benz.
On your left.
The
Clear left.
GTP ahead of you. He took turn 1 just super wide.
It's the same Acura that dove me into the corner, I think.
Oh.
All black.
Yeah.
That'll be it. Different driver though.
Samsung SSD livery.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Are there only 2 cars on the lead lap?
Yep.
Damn.
I'm back. What's up, Matt?
Hello. I was just checking in, trying to be quiet.
All good.
Slower class car ahead. That was a 132.9. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Lawrence. We're currently setting the pace.
Right side. Clear right.
Incident in bus stop.
Car stopped on the bus stop. Left, you see him.
He's rejoining.
Saw him, but didn't know where he was gonna go.
Yeah, well, glad I said
You're
something.
missing a nose. Why would you come back on the fucking race line?
Yeah, that was really sketchy.
Oh, sorry for catching that late.
No, it didn't matter. The dude didn't have any headlights left, so he's hard to see no matter what. And I wasn't gonna do anything different.
You've just done a 131.6. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your right. Clear right.
That Japanese NSX is like the most polite GT3 on the track. They're not
Yeah.
in the way either.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
The leader, Martel, is pitting. Martel, in front, is pitting.
Leader is boxing.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're now in the lead. That lap time was 1:30.3. We need to find a 10th.
Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car. That was 1:30.3.
All right, Brad, you about ready?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Nick. The next car is 16 laps behind.
Quick piss break to make
Slower
sure
class
everything's
car
all
ahead.
there, and we're good to go.
All right, I got the stint sheet.
Copy. Thank you.
On your left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you wash your hands?
Of course.
I ain't even been paying attention to my mirror. Hopefully that guy didn't try to send it on me.
That was the Acura. He was pretty aggressive in the past. He is
Coming up on a slower class car.
6 laps down.
Yeah, I just didn't realize he was that close.
Careful of these guys.
You're in the lead. That lap was a 130.6.
4 to go. They did change drivers.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Beautiful lap.
Slower class car ahead.
Yep, it's time for me to take a break.
You are gapping P2.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Couple more.
Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here.
One to go at the line.
It's a party up here.
Slower class cars ahead.
There's a gaggle.
A right old gaggle.
Left side. Clear left.
We've now reached a 42% chance of rain.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, Brad, you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Careful. Spidey senses are going off.
I'm paying attention.
Left side. Clear left.
Last time I had Spidey senses and didn't say something, we died. So
Also,
Spidey
last
senses
time you
get
left
spoken.
your house for a fucking burrito, we died.
That's very true.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
It's now a
Engage
bad
limiter.
idea, a bad time to let you know that I am going out in a little while with my wife and daughter.
Better not cross some fucking railroad
Nope,
tracks.
I'm not. We'll go a different direction, I promise.
The next car is 6 laps
1.2
behind.
on fuel.
1.2, copy.
In the
2
car?
litres remaining.
Alright, I got the stint sheet. Alright, remember, cold tires.
Copy that. I like our Jackman's carbon fiber pants.
They're nice. Excellent stint, 30.6.
I knew that was fast.
You were waiting for it, weren't you? You were watching.
I was. I was like, I'm ready for a break, but I know I didn't give it up.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Accurate to the right.
Yeah, we gained some time. Good job.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Safe and smooth, Bradley. We got this one still.
Sounds good.
Okay, Nick. The next car is 8 laps behind.
And we have no clue what the weather's going to do.
Copy.
Like, we're getting rain somewhere between the next 45 minutes to the next 4 hours. Don't know when, though.
Sounds good. Mother Nature, please be nice.
Berra behind is pitting now.
When are you leaving, Nick?
When am I leaving?
Yeah.
Probably around 6 o'clock or so.
P2.
Oh, okay. I can take a decent break.
Yeah.
Thursday.
Alright, cool. Good luck. I'll be back.
Thanks.
Did you say Thursday, Matt?
I thought he was talking about.
Daytona.
Yeah.
I mean, he
is
is
around that time frame.
He is.
I know he's there. I know. It's Colin.
I know. He is
we see him
talking
every
about
year.
Daytona, but it's a different situation.
You know what I mean.
I know.
What on earth happened to where you only have you and P2 on the lead lap?
People died.
Everyone?
That's typically how they go. I mean,
Slower class car ahead.
Look at the GT field. Only one person on the lead lap. Look
Dude, that's
at
wild.
LMP2, one car. There's no cautions. There is no cautions in special events, right? They don't throw yellow flags and bunch the field back up. If IMSA, if real races didn't have to throw cautions, right, you'd run into the same situation. You know, it's cautions that stack the field back up and allows people that are laps down to get laps back and get back on the lead lap. Keep the racing.
That lap was at 131.5. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line.
Still there.
Clear left.
Good. Pace is strong, Brad. Keep it up.
Thanks.
Don't forget to breathe. I haven't told somebody.
How do I
that
breathe
much.
again?
The car ahead is
it's with your
9
hands.
laps behind.
Copy.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Alan, behind is pitting. P2. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Leclerc, car number 14, is now leading.
Five lap average, you are 5/10 quicker.
Sick. Thank you.
Pace is good.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear
I
right.
really like that data metric, having that average. Sometimes you can, like... Oh, traffic, careful.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Lost a lot of time, but we're survived. We're good.
Yep.
I hate that situation, but you did the right thing.
Left side.
Damn roadblock.
Still there.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Lost like 4 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
I learned my lesson to block.
What? Boobies.
Movies.
Whatever. Alright, you are still catching, so you've already gained a second back.
Sweet.
Slower class car ahead. coming up on a slower class car.
A little bit of a send.
Yeah, but I thought I had it. He moved over a little bit and made it worse.
On your right, clear right.
Really?
On your left, clear left.
It's not necessary, fortunately. 2 cars can fit there.
Yep.
On your left. Clear left.
We are at 54% rain at 8:15 a.m.
Copy.
So 4 hours.
There's an incident in bus stop.
I see a car rejoining on the bus stop.
You're coming up on a slower car.
They're staying low.
Copy, they got a cone.
Your lap time was at 1:32.5. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Rain is going to make everything interesting.
Yep. Any in the immediate future?
10% is what it says in the next 10 minutes is 10%, but I see nothing on the radar.
Copy.
Car left. Clear
And
left.
it goes to 21% in the next 30 minutes.
Copy.
25 minutes. But still, nothing on the radar.
While there's a chance of rain, I'll have somebody here to watch the radar, right?
Yeah,
Copy.
ideally. I do need to go take a shower and get ready, but hopefully Colin
There's a group of
doesn't-
slower cars
Second
ahead.
shower of the day, Nick. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, my wife says I stink.
Do it right the first time.
Well,
That's just I'm
I
messing
took a
with you.
shower, and then I
Left
raced
side.
again, and then she goes, I'm
Hold
like,
your
"I
line,
already
clear
took a shower."
left.
She's like, yeah, but I can smell you.
Ah.
I'm like, okay, I'll take another shower. What the Admiral wants, the Admiral gets.
That's right.
2 is in the pits.
Slower class car ahead.
Still in the pits? Why are they still in the pits?
That last lap was a 131.1.
Oh, they're meatballed. What happened? On this episode of What Happened? The Acura that was behind us?
Yeah.
They're meatballed.
Oh.
Oh. They wrecked him with P12 pretty heavily. He tried to send it up on the inside of fucking turn 1. So glad you were being defensive with him.
Yeah.
Because he just like straight up drove through the guy.
Wow. That's why I made that crazy send on that GT3.
Yeah.
You had to get the hell away from him.
But he's in the pits for a while. It's minimum of suspension damage. That's probably going to be at least... It's minimum of 6 minutes, but it's probably closer to like 9 or 10 based on what I saw damage-wise. You know how long the radar, how far out ahead the radar shows anything?
Nope. Colin said 20-ish minutes, but that is the only time I've heard a number associated with the radar.
Alright, well, I'm going to go AFK really quick. I'll be back.
Okay, copy.
Slower class cars ahead. Okay, Nick. The next car is 11 laps behind. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Okay, Nick. That's good consistency. Keep it up. You're coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 130.8. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Left side. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Clear left.
That lap time was 1:30.9. Slower class car ahead. The leader, Leclerc, is pitting. Leclerc ahead is pitting. You're leading.
Right side. Clear right.
The guy ahead is 14 laps behind. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's not known for playing fair, be careful. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Alright, I'm back to check the rain.
Sick.
Still nothing on the radar.
Copy.
And the percentages are kind of holding. They
Car
keep
left.
sliding back.
Clear left.
So what
Okay.
was 20% at 4:45 a.m. is now 3%, right?
Okay.
Highest percentages on the chart right now is 8:30 a.m. So 4 hours from now, and that's at 50%. But it keeps going down.
Okay.
So it's enough of an annoyance that we have
That
to
was
keep freaking watching it.
131.2.
Yeah, that is annoying.
But I mean, it's real life.
It's
I
weather,
guess.
yeah.
It is what it is.
Slower class
I
car
mean,
ahead.
shit, even the F1 teams don't know all the time if the rain's gonna come or not.
Yeah. And they get it wrong when it's actually happening. Like sometimes it's
Yeah.
the drivers are like, "Bro, it's raining in turn 6." What?
No, George, that's wet.
That's
I'm
sweat.
just
Yeah,
kidding.
that's true.
But no, yeah, the Ferrari mechanics.
Sticking their hand out. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
On your right. Clear right.
Pace is looking good though.
Sweet. Thank you. How's everybody else doing?
Average last
ahead.
5 is 0.55.
Sweet.
You're in the lead.
You may need to save a little bit.
Okay.
Fuel is tight to make 28. I still want to make 28. You're at 3.1 now. So let's
Is
add
that
on-
28 or 29?
That's 28. I think. Hold on.
I think
That's
it's 29.
That's 29, man. Yeah, that's 29 because you're completing 26 plus 3. Yeah, you're 0.2 of a lap. So if you can maintain pace and get that extra 0.2, then let's see if we can get it.
Copy.
Slower class car ahead.
Just be careful of braking differences and control the car.
Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that.
Yo.
Definitely need that.
Big lift into the bus stop for me.
Copy. At the 3 or before?
3.
Copy.
And a big lift into turn 1.
Copy.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
If you can save enough on this lap, I'll let you do one more. So I need you
Okay.
saving it like everywhere.
Copy.
Car left. Clear left.
How we doing?
Good. Trying to get 29 here. He was like really, really, really close, and his pace was amazing through it. So we're seeing if we can make it work. If not, you might be boxing this lap, so be ready to box if I tell you.
Copy. I'm gonna give you a big lift again.
Yeah, well, you have to because of this fucking LMP2. So
You're coming up on a slower car.
Hey Nick, you make the call.
I think you can make it. Just do the same thing.
Copy. Are you
Check
sure?
fuel level.
I'm sure.
I'm at 1.03, 1.02, 1.01, 199.
You're good. You're good. Lift, lift, lift.
All right, we've committed.
Your last lap time was a
I'll show you at 3
132.1.
liters right now. You can make it. I'm judging it by fuel level and how much it takes to complete a lap.
Copy. I appreciate the help.
You're very welcome. Do not push it, though. Keep saving.
Gonna do an extra lap? Just kidding.
Yeah, you're good.
Happy.
Right side. Clear right.
Got the stint sheet coming in on 564 with 0 liters left.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
All right, boxing.
Yep. Be careful on pit entry. You might have some sputtering, so we'll just lift here. Don't try and push it too hard in. We don't want a speeding penalty. Brake, 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 brake.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Sorry,
Activate
I
limiter.
have PTSD.
No, you're good. You're good.
PTSD because we had Charlie do something similar, and he had us speeding in the pits because he pulled the clutch.
No, you're good. I totally understand and I appreciate the help.
0.3. We made it.
Sick.
And you only lost like maybe a second, maybe, from the gap
Alright.
to the P2. So that was good.
Sweet. I'm gonna try to do 29 again? Question mark.
Are you
At that
taking
pace?
tires? Did you uncheck tires?
No, I'm gonna do no tires on the next one since it's the last of my triple.
But did the car take tires for this one?
Yes, car took tires.
Okay, I didn't see it.
You're good. Leaving in 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Out.
Ferrer
Great stint
behind is
average
pitting now.
31.4.
Sweet.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
We came up behind boobies.
You're coming up on a slower car. This guy's reputation's not great.
Do we want more 29s or no?
No, we don't.
Okay.
I'd rather, because we don't need it necessarily. Oh my god. Full tires.
Left
full tires.
side. Clear left.
Well, I liked the boobies car, now I don't.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'd rather you just
All right,
run your
Nick.
pace.
The next car is 9 laps behind.
Okay.
But it was like so close that it made sense to do it.
No, that makes sense.
Slower class cars ahead.
So Rain can't figure out itself, Colin.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
I'm gonna be leaving around 6. I should be back by about 9 or so. So
P2.
I told the wife the other day that my stints were gonna be, and she was like, "Oh, can we go out to eat after you do your last stint?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine." And then we changed the stints around, and I kind of forgot too. So I was like, "Oh shit." Yeah.
What's our gap to the leader?
25-5.
Sweet. So we did gain.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and switch the stream over to part 3.
Sweet.
Hey, you know that guy who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Majors Garage crew chiefs do the setup work so he can focus on the racing. At majorsgarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Anybody really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.